watching me.
What's that?
Maybe I need more pockets.
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
One of our red cap cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" I got his knee.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Oh yes! Paramedics and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined and are settling in marvelous.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child's fingers.
They attacked a child. You should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was prodding them while they were trying to work.
Gross negligence.
Seeing that for days and my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Refugees can't stay here in refugees.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
What are you calling
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days.
I'm not paid.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
Taxes for you to protect us.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I have strayed, it is true, but I have returned to make amends. I will put my fate in the Mother Superior's hands and trust that Lady Shah will guide her.
Bold of you. Brave, even. Though do not assume passing admiration will translate to mercy when you kneel before the Mother Superior. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Okay.
I'm not paid to debate civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect.
Ecco, Madosca.
How much farther can I go?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh, Dio.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Nothing less.
You can see the city up on the hills.
That's curious.
Don't mind if I do.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. We're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases? Then any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes.
I have something to ask.
Why don't you protect...
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity.
Cazzo, sono pieno di
These
soldi.
wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way. Some repairs are in order. Is that so? What a remarkable coincidence. Or perhaps not. These are desperate people. Who is to say what lengths some of them may have gone to, just to earn the money to survive? A tragedy, really. But we must not judge. Perhaps I could show you some of my special goods to take your mind off this ugliness. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek. trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Vagabonds, and don't give a rat.
Well, in that case, I can only assume whoever stole it then gave it to me willingly. Dangerous places, camps like these. According to Boulder's mouth, you never know who might be a cutthroat.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Allora devo tenere questo. Vabbè, ho capito perché tante volte fa così.
Let's get going.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. They're a danger to all of us.
That's an order.
Never wanted the easy path.
Instead of these scruffy outlanders.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
Our cleaners alerted me. What do you get? They threw a rock at me and said, "Rah!"
Sorry.
Keep a blade close.
Ready or not, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Go.
Come, see.
I've got a long road ahead.
The spongy mortal returns. Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Damn that key. Where am I? Don't waste a step. Have to keep going. Good idea, I think. Come on, open up. want to have a word.
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy their vacation? You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
Not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
You return, Stira. Good. Violence is like fire. It burns all those in its path. I feared you caught in... Do you wish to speak of love, little one? For Zethino is here to help. Always. Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her. I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
Trust no one. Subtle steps.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready. For love is a fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Bro.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Astarian, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught, so let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
Excuse me. I've been happy. Thank you very much. I'm not right now, but whose fault is that?
Your bond tears, but it does not break. Have hope. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
You're not wrong, but do we need to tell every stranger we meet our business?
Our touch has been that of sunlight, but now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarian, what is his deepest fear?
Really? I mean, yes, but really? You just tell whatever stranger just walked up and asked.
That which needs to be said is often the most difficult. Take pride. You are one step closer to conquering your fears.
I have to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in future.
Your bond a seedling. One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Che figo.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Moving ahead.
Gods, you're beautiful. You spoke to her without me. Gods, damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prods, you had to pick that one. Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms, for my reasons, because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news. Then I'll see your delicious
Dai, ti
self
do il contentino
tonight.
perché sei stato bravo. Hai tanta pazienza, sono uscito subito. Sì, ma devi trovare tutti i pezzi.
waiting. Would that be the end of this?
Exactly this. Exactly this.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse, a soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. I wouldn't go poking around in them if I were you. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
What's up for discussion?
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse remains silent. The corpse does not respond.
I'll give it a shot.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge. It looks boring. Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
No time to rest. Best be on my way. I need a quick word.
How goes the search?
Here we go. What's in here?
Con che cazzo lo hanno ammazzato? Wow!
Hai visto che bello?
Ah, non me lo dà più. Però non ho trovato l'arma. Vabbè, l'ha ammazzato Dolor, ma come? Devo ripalare col modo.
corpse does not respond.
Dio di Dio, luce da letto.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Ah! Ok.
Breathe quietly. Move with care.
Vabbè, come non detto. Andiamo avanti. Che collo ho fatto, abbiamo ammazzato tutti. Quindi dal fondo? Ma lei ha i pettinati bene.
Non ci arrivavo più tanto. Vuoi pettine sì?
Cioè, più che il pettine la spazzola. Perché se no, se li metti così fa schifo poi. Sto risolvendo un enigma. Ma qua però ti sei presa un tocco. Qua ti sei presa un pezzo che va sopra. Togli per favore un attimo la... No, quello sopra, quello sotto!
Qua sono proprio forti più neanche che non li prendi, non importa.
Ok. Se non li pettini bene viene la schifezza. Come
Dalle punte
lo arrotolo verso l'alto, verso il basso.
verso così.
Verso così. Vai in là, Dio ca!
Scusa, Dio porco.
Dalla punta.
Guarda che le punte le impicci bene. Poi tiri e allacci. Ah, non tirare troppo, Dio cane!
Com'era su? Ah, si slaccia! Dio ca! Aspetta. Ok, fatta.
Fatto?
Sì, vuoi fare che ti faccia anche sotto? Ce n'è un altro?
Sì, però non ce l'ho.
Ma porco di cibacco! Il bello della diretta. Ah, spazzola adesso! Sempre verso il basso o verso l'alto questo?
No, verso il basso.
Pura?
Com'è?
Bello?
Dai, ma sta parte qua davanti è troppo bella.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan. What's inside? Light on my feet. cursed.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Kilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search?
No, devo sapere dove... Ah, sì, ok. La tizia è... Ok.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Be safe in the wilds.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my arse.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Really? The cult is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need
Fascinating.
back.
There must be something.
Whatever it takes.
Buongiorno, tristezza.
At least things have stayed interesting.
In a brothel.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1, create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I'm met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Can't slow down.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. You there! Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
That might be worth a look.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian does this thing. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
For the ceremony.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
The runaway is still missing afterwards. Nothing happens until it works out.
Real room. We are not staying in a brothel.
Well, hello. Don't linger.
Music?
From what I've
I'd probably...
It is our chance to start over. And
Keep it quick.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me, And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Well, yes, technically, only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all powerful, then we become all powerful. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me? Then you'll help me in this. Nothing would make me happier. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
And if a patron we were a member of staff,
Still breathing, despite everything. Shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
How high?
All right, what now? Are those organs in these vials? Ugh. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ma che scemo.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source, a body hidden under the bed.
Both you lodgings!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon, gold grind. Seeking answers. My boy had a secret. Evil secret. Killed folk slowly. He liked it. Ill-mater temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Rooms, music, and all-round pleasure.
press ahead. Something good here, I hope. I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels. Anything of use?
Den of iniquity. Honey is a luxury.
Cares's caress isn't just about weight.
Dai. Ma sei scemo? Oddio cane. Che cazzo?
Right tool will do the trick.
started fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
E tu chi sei? Tu chi sei?
I should speak up.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Oh. Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low. Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep out of me.
Chi era l'assassino?
Let's see what this does.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you
Stiamo
find is at your
investigando.
disposal.
Sì che devo. Mi devi dire... Allora ti ammazzo. Perché non arrivi qui e non fai quello che ti dico? Quale altro mi mancava qua? Questo. L'abbiamo trovata.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
Here goes nothing.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day.
Well, some rest's better than none.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. What was taken is free to be reclaimed, and you are free to go.
Vabbè, ma tanto noi abbiamo già preso tutto quello che dovevamo prendere. Vabbè.
Blooming hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards. Have a skeg at these.
Zuppa di tutto un po' la prendiamo. Il porridge di frutta lo prendiamo. Pane.
That should do you.
Thank you. Dai, allora è il momento di andare là.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few legends? We need at least a double bed.
How about
Dov'è quell'altra?
Desperation is the obverse of wisdom. Zevlor was always destined to fail his people, and to fail us.
The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care. Thank you. I know it is a mere egg. It may never hatch. If it does, it might beget a failure. But it might also beget a fighter. And I intend to give it the chance.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Yes. Ma
what about him? Very well.
oh, grazie.
Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Ruff. Ruff.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
cazzo, devo prenderlo quello. L'ho preso. Sì, l'ho preso. E...
Gods, you're beautiful. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I hope so, because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
was a child, Father sent me to Sharess's Koresh to deliver messages. How was I to know what went on behind its closed?
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
What's plain to you wasn't so plain to many.
Open your mind to new sensations. An elf, such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace, elegance, just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment, a temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Ma l'abbiamo già trovata.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No, niente. Niente.
Let's be rid of that brute.
Bisogna di capire dove cazzo è la tizia dell'elefanto.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Oh, fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Madonna che...
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Dov'è il salvacondotto? Ah, ok, questo è il salvacondotto. Abbiamo un sacco di roba, cioè 75 kg. Ma che cazzo è che pesa così tanto? Chiavi. Che peso? Che cosa ho? Peso?
Allora ci credo.
C'ho 7500 robe. Tutto questo per non andare. Allora, questo potrei anche. Cioè, non è l'arma del delitto, lo mando al campo. Questo lo stesso. Questo lo stesso. C'ho i bastoni che fanno danno, quindi che me frega. Fallo quando te pare. Un sacco di carta c'è. A me le frecce non servono perché ho questo perché quel coso. E questo è il primo salvataggio. Ok, dov'è che dobbiamo andare?
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
cazzo, mi ha masticato. Porca di quella porca.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Sorry, Pat. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet. Oh, don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
Listen, it's got private rooms, and all round pleasant folks, from what I...
And if the patron refuses a member of staff,
Cozy quiet.
She wants to be rid of that brute.
No, isn't right.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall, and that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of
Is
One?
your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Our Nim is rather refined, but I suppose not nearly enough for him.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Trinity. For you.
It's staying mine.
Staying? That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Confuses me, a member of staff.
A crooked touch.
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, then through.
Forget your work. These four walls are our world.
Just felt so distracted recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Nice. Lovely. And nice.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
recently. Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you. Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this person?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
This is my time. Another fight. Let's go.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips. skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Allora, in una padella fai la pancetta a parte, la fai rosolare croccante e tieni l'olietto della pancetta, ok? E poi la lasci raffreddare. Dall'altra parte dividi i rossi d'uovo, non metti il bianco, metti solo il rosso, se ne apri solo per noi due rossi d'uovo bastano, per 5 so pa 10 persone, ma sei matta? Bastano 2 rossi d'uovo, ok? 2 rossi d'uovo, abbiamo il burro, ne prendi 2, sì, 2 tuorli d'uovo, 2 burro e bisogna grattare il grana, tanto grana, cioè tipo così, guardami, così per ciascuno, e lo mescoli bene. Il burro deve essere morbido, sì, ma non caldo perché sennò si cuociono le uova. Lo lasci là?
Va benissimo, lo sciolgo, lo raffreddo e è morbido comunque.
E mischi tutto col grana e tutto deve venire fuori una pastellina, ok? Poi ci unisci il grasso, poi ci unisci ma quello va unito dopo. Quando cuoce la pasta, quando è quasi cotta, ok? Prendi un mestolino di acqua della pasta e lo aggiungi all'uovo, ok? E scoli la pasta, ok? L'acqua della pasta deve essere non salatissima, però un po' più salata del solito, poco. Fai 3, bravissima, 2,5. E ci scoli la pasta prima nell'uovo, mescoli bene, ok? E poi metti la pancetta e mescoli bene.
One day I'll catch a break.
you deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Charessa's caress is a professional.
Seems simple enough.
Physical, it's a state of mind.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away.
No, va bene così. Sono due?
If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world
ma adesso è caldo.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers.
È vero, non mi ha detto niente.
You're telling the truth.
Ma vaffanculo, te l'ho detto.
I am glad, but be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
into the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Dio di Dio!
Do you take me for a fool? The devil may speak in poetry, but his purpose was crystal clear. Did you make the bargain? I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
You keep scaring your regulars off.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it later. I want to give it a good
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. You flatterer. But you are, of course, correct. My tale is quite the marvel. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. the Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Acoustic loop version of High House of Wonder.
Well, you've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
10 loaves of bread.
Don't be such a
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Charesse's caress is a professional.
Rationing, we can't eat anything to chop.
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round
Charesse's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the Drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength, Flophouse.
The absolute arms, they won't care about stupid things.
We can bung with a ton of people. None of them have sticky fingers. We can get in rooms pussy. Better off sleeping in the gutter than back
Rocks for brains.
There now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. Enough to clean Crimson's cage. Not a bit much, but not enough to organise the work.
He wants to teach their refugees a lesson, right?
Bits and bobs from Dandelions Dancing Acts.
I have secured the most exclusive
I don't care how big they want. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I know.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Can't let you in.
More for me.
front
page material.
If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good
That'll make a great headline. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Cioè, sono più bello di quello che dicono. Che bella che è la mazza del sangue dilattante.
What's on your mind? Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could... I don't expect... Thanks, soldier. You...
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. So Bal's choice. Orin is test good. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. It seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shures's caress deserves.
Neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry
shortages, rationing, we can't ignore the chance.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To fill her fingers deep yours with purity?
Dantelons is up those stairs. His room is beside the door. Waiting for you.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
The stage getting cybernetic. Or the targeting modules.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch is through me? Leave, you tried to climb up one, you madman! How else was I supposed to see their optics? What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Welcome to Danthilon.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. They're with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite.
L'hai mescolata bene? Voglio che un ballo, che magari li metti tiro in ballo e poi c'erano anche gli avversari, per carità di Dio. Rimaniamo così. E ne ho 75.000 a casa. Che li produco, quindi sai cazzo me ne frega di darglieli. Questo no, perché questo però questi li produco.
Pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
What?
enough circling. For the fallen.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse remains silent.
On my way.
The corpse does not respond.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
I got it. Thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir.
It's very leather-like.
Almost
Astonishing. There goes nothing.
We're shopping first.
Hi! Over here! Me!
Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet.
Hi! Still here. Still have things to say. You're making me feel really needy.
It's perfect for a show.
This armor was...
He told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard. Want to talk now? Put him up. Put him up. Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
No. Ti avremmo ucciso con un pugno, ma...
To meet my mother and father.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
ce l'ho! Ce l'ho, azzurro e oro ce l'ho.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Vabbè, e quindi siamo arrivati che... Siamo arrivati qua.
No, he merely offers patronage.
Bella che io penso ci dobbiamo portare dietro tutta la carovana. Su Smilda.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers.
Andiamo,
My
dai.
dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely. Like I got some... I don't have to hold... Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlak, but it's getting it anyway. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every touch, the world's my funhouse. Ugh, misery always overstays its welcome. Hey, soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Now we're talking.
Ah, cazzo, devo farla... Così gli cambia anche l'armatura. Minchia, ma è ancora a livello 10. Cazzo, non mi ricordo mai.
targeting modules.
What to do?
Let the man breathe.
Non ancora capire cosa fare di quel libro, non l'ho ancora
Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
The city fell under.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guests, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
Vabbè, ma con Raffaele ho già parlato.
going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more
Calm down, dear.
Pretend
It won't
I'm a
happen,
fist
I swear.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, I can't really glaze that paint, dear. He wasn't even hurt.
We broke down the door because it sounded
That's
like
why nothing's gonna happen to us.
trouble.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who
You've been
says you
saying that for
entered the
ages,
house.
and we're still here.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fizzliness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody
in no
was
time.
in trouble inside.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Don't like it.
You're not being
Lord
paid to
Gortash
like it.
is expecting you.
Raven Guard is
Lord
a charlatan,
Gortash is
like every last
expecting you.
patriarch of this riches.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Siete saliti?
Gortash has Raven Guard on his side. That
Lord
should help.
Gortash is expecting you.
Every Duke's
Please
just the same
make
as the
your
last.
way to the
Sticking up for
audience
each other as
chamber.
the sky falls around us. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical. Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
you'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this, and it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Something's on my mind.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Raven Guard. A choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Che
Bloody
stronza
Zariel.
puttana.
I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beatur.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. Sometimes, fate closes a door for good. The bolt is fastened, the key is destroyed, and the wish is forever locked away. The hells will take my soul. I'll make my peace with it. I have once already, after all. Besides, there's no time to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Will gave up freedom to save his father. I will never understand people like that.
Ah, abbiamo Misora in campo adesso, pure lei?
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. Cunning, am I? You see me as a schemer, an exploiter. You've pegged me wrong, little bug. I am a benefactress, and I have an eye for a good cause. Will needed help, so I indulged him. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win.
Va bene. Chissà chi cazzo è il mutaforme.
Don't touch me.
Soldier.
The pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Chissà chi cazzo è il mutaforme.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel will still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another. Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend. Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something. What? That every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls
Path
around
lies
us.
before me.
Gods. It must be.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
All we can do.
What a day.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse one more time. Pretend I'm a
Calm down, dear.
and tell me
It
what
won't
you would
happen.
do in this way.
No one's stopped me yet.
Cardberry glazed.
With haste.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know. You is be patient.
into a restricted area was a bold move. You're about to find out if it was a fatal one.
Non prendiamo l'armatura, ci frega un cazzo. Dovremmo uccidere un sacco di persone, non ci voglio.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles.
Moving in.
Cast out by the mercy.
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
What my friend means to say is that the witness list have been...
I don't know, dear.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Le dobbiamo affrontare tutte.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Of course. È scemo.
What's the plan with the Grand Duke's Councillor? Hells. Gortash isn't pulling his punches.
Down the hatch.
On the victor's path.
Let's have some carnage.
Dov'è quell'altro?
Well, so much for peace.
Of course I don't have nothing. Salve, fai il culo.
Very well. Let's see what this does. What's in here? I'll take that.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. You spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do, and I can only do it with the help of the blade. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Well, some rest's better than none.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Should be easy.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down.
Quick step.
It won't happen, I swear. Nothing's gonna happen to us. What happened? We'll be home in no time.
Oh, the fire started.
You've been seeing the flames, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Flaming fist.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been...
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Still alive, so that's progress. I need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
Almost had it.
Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Noi dobbiamo andare sul tetto. Che cazzo ci andiamo sul tetto? Non ci andiamo sul tetto qua. Non andiamo sul tetto di questa roba. Come ci arrivo io là?
2 steps at a time.
Ma come ci arrivo?
Careful, I bite. Let's go.
Tetto tetto, ma dimmi tu come si arriva sul tetto tetto.
Would you... a young Pink Clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once.
Ma ci si arriva sul tetto tetto.
If that is all, my lady. Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel. I'll have to inquire with Cook Darley about...
Oh vabbè,
nice.
ascolta, sappiamo tanto di quella roba.
Interesting.
Shut your mouth. Raven Guard is a left. Raven Guard is a shark.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
delightful to meet in person, though you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Oh, it's not out yet. But any of the gazetteers can sell you a copy when it's printed. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself. That felt great.
You're very welcome, sir.
I'll give it a shot.
You're just bastards. There's no law against that.
well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
You must never run away like that again.
How delicious.
One of you and four of us.
Not
Do you
yet.
really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get backup.
And do you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
What were you playing at running away?
Wanna do chores anymore?
So you just disappeared. Do you know how long?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Step lightly.
By order of Lord Gordon.
Breathe deep and move. Very well.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Esther Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. Well, there's people, and then there's people. You, my dear, are people. In fact, you're the star of the next edition. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
What do I think of Lord Gortash Gortash is still watch. I am so glad you are.
The alliteration stings. They're just bastards. There's no law against that. Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity, you star in our next edition. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with, and then we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Oh, you'd like me to add bribery to your list of extra legal pursuits? How bold! The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play.
Someone there?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Non vogliamo niente.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Stepping softly.
cazzi.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Bye forever, pal.
Perché non ce l'hai?
The blade will not bend. Worth a try.
This is gonna feel good.
On the victor's path. Two steps at a time.
Should mind my step.
clock has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you. You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Let's see. That's curious.
As you get closer to the printwork, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Homeless, not one step further. You are interrupting art.
You feel a dancing, mischievous magic sparking through the air around the printer. A fey creature resides within.
Oh, really? There was that rather defamatory headline. Yes, I see the resemblance. I'm afraid I can't help you. I've got a good thing going here. Letting you swap out a whole article might get Edvard suspicious. I wouldn't take it too personal. Edvard gets his lines from up top, then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be. A meddler after my own heart. Wonderful. Let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one. How delightful.
What a charmer.
Sei una cogliona.
Your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
This is not the whelp who's been following us. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Gortash warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss. Say your farewells, Nevukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Cazzo, l'ha presa sul serio.
I should speak up.
Please, don't look at me.
What happened? No, I'm not. I'm not ever safe. Ever again.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Che scemo, Dio. Lui è proprio scemo. Ci sono delle volte che penso che sia proprio rincoglionito duro.
Can't slow down.
Do you want a paper? Thank you.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Wanna dance?
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Quindi vuole una di queste robe.
Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Your studies of religion don't suffice to tell you more. an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Allora niente. Vabbè, abbiamo dato tutta sta roba al cazzo.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way, then.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret, hand to beating heart. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Mi dispiace, sono abbastanza fedele.
Seluna, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Non ce la può fare. Sti cazzi! Non ce la può fare.
Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Ma che non mi fa fare i 500? Sua mamma mucca. Vabbè. A fanculo.
What now? There. Let's crack it open.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
Divine protectors of both. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute. Bless them with the strength to endure.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. consider it.
Let's hope for gold.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Time to press ahead.
Inveniam vir!
Watch your back.
Onward then.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. If not over, then through.
Watch your back. Let's see. Step quick.
Come on, boy. At least let us take her to a doctor.
Gallows. Uses are for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Can go wrong.
I'd rather not think of it, Shadowheart.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs, and if it goes really badly, you could wrench their heads right off.
What
Quite detailed, quite colourful, quite unnecessary.
They do that quite a bit, don't they? That's a shame.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling.
With haste.
We are all going to die. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of...
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Never-ending march of toil and suffering. The land is sick, and so are its people. We must cleanse the hills. Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch. We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Those pickle trotters ready yet?
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for that.
It's like getting fresh tomatoes in the sea.
Do you regret it?
Why do we need an arch? I could never regret fulfilling my...
That's what she said.
Lady Shah may afford me a little...
so noisy here.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Our friend ended up having werewolf cubs. They'd be so...
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
An owl bear with a
Something's on my mind.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo Yocks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Ho! Hang on. This should be against the rules. What a stinker.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a Storm Shore tabernacle?
Bisogno della connestabile, ma dove cazzo sta?
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Where were some of these fancy folks raised? Bloody pigheads.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Sì, ma non c'è. stanza.
Sing a song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Dodead assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout. From the thread from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New part.
Come quella la musica del channel.
He's a man of the people too. Promised at least 100 more watches before the end of
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists, he'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
You man, it's not what it is.
Submission is salvation. Only Lord Gortash is no protect us from the world.
Stay calm, the army. Warning you. They'll be on the list.
Take it one day at a time.
Truly was pity.
Just be ready to leave all the time. In imprisonment. She's no thief. Stay back. Stay calm. Warning you.
Cos'è questo?
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh,
I only have myself to blame. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Petros was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The Seven can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
That who favors the fearless. On the victor's path. this. Nothing important is ever easy. Keep them guessing. Forever dauntless.
Don! What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Ok.
He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Basta? Abbiamo fatto una merda, abbiamo fatto. Chi è che pulisce tutto sto casino adesso?
One day I'll catch a break.
Appunto.
I'll feel that one later.
told those idiots not to let anyone through? You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Fae Room couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
They're watching to see if you're stealing. Yeah?
Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that. Have you any idea
Yes, they are indeed paragons of virtue. But there's another hero too. You, Mr. Needle, for making their story known.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
What, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
The steel watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Possiamo usare questo.
adventures, no doubt. To redo.
But they're only reporting heroics these days. Slaying a necromancer seems a lot of work.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Kemble Hallow place.
Would he ask about the adventurers in the latest issue? Don't be silly, of course he will. Well, Mr. Needle.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hello, nice day for... How about? You're that hero type from the Gazette. Good stuff. Could do with more folk like you.
What's inside? Might be useful.
Il campo qui. Prendiamo un sacco di vino.
Yes, they are indeed paragons of virtue, but there's an... Mr. Needle.
I have something to ask.
I am so glad that monster was stopped.
Oh, me too, my love. Me too.
Oh, grazie.
Goodness, I just hope the children
Just
are
stick
safe.
to donations from now on. Much less dangerous.
But looking at me, very
They were in the Gazette. Saw their pictures and everything.
hands on everything.
Ah, eccoli, vaffanculo, pensavo fossero sopra. Dimmi, stanno bene. Questo è morto, ma non c'è avuto di niente. A parte Willen. Vabbè, adesso cioè, l'avete pulito il casino? Madonna, che cazzo vuoi? Dimmi tu con quel punto interrogativo che ho visto.
Come for a chat? Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Nane, io scendo con Astario.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Sì.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over.
No.
I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Thank you.
Like I said, I'm the giving type.
Che ci va più che bene. questo l'abbiamo già fatto. Madonna, se non mi hai mangiato a metà, che ce l'hai fatta una cofana, ne hai fatta. Era buona. Allora mi serve tile. Ah! Che cazzo di unghie.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical. So, shall we?
What's on your mind?
No, niente, devo...
He got his claws. One of my. He took. I thought. Zar. He was wrong.
Madò, come dormo, è proprio come un morto. Allora, adesso abbiamo un angelo. Ancora! Cosa vuoi con quel punto di domanda lì? Dimmi. Abbiamo pure sto diavolo adesso.
Come for a chat?
No. No, non ti voglio parlare. Ma hai già detto quello che mi dovevi dire. Stai buona, non ti fai venire più. Allora.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small. Don't customers know there's a war on?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Look, Tambourine, a servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Carro da Dio. Dobbiamo anche avvisare il popolo.
Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats? Rats too tough. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Ok. Va bene, uccidiamo I topi che non sono topi.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There you'll find my old lodgings.
Lo sapevo che I topi non erano topi. Sti cazzi. Ok. Dimmi dov'è lui.
No holding back. Fleet of foot. Come on, can't stay idle.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Mistra Rill.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Sì, lasciamo un attimo che abbiamo un sacco di...
Let's see. Moving ahead. Always room for more?
Non ci piace il maiale. Iniziamo vegetariano.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Siamo fatti i cazzi tuoi? Guarda un po' te se questo ce ne dicono che dobbiamo fare.
That's curious.
È già aperto. Quindi che lettina adesso, dopo aver dormito nella cenere.
Sing a song of Balderun, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Dodead assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Some that spread from nether years, who rose to
c'è? La testa.
So it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
C'è un casino qua dentro. Urcu! C'avevo le mani. Non avevo visto che c'avevo le mani della gente. Urcu qua. Molto bene sapere che ho 4 mani. Quindi probabilmente c'è anche la mano del Cristo Madonna.
Get Yankee. Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
E dobbiamo ammazzare? Non ho capito cosa dobbiamo fare. Allora dobbiamo rompere questo prima. Dobbiamo uccidere questo. Ok.
What now?
No, baby.
A hero at heart. Ready and willing. Invisibility. Adventure awaits. Defender of the people. Keeping pace. trust no one. Let's be quick.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Let's spill some blood. Come on then.
Ma sei tonto, sei tornato qua.
For the queen!
Let's get going. light of foot. Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Io che ho talmente tante spade che se posso aprire un'armeria ci posso aprire.
Let's see what this does.
Quindi c'è
Let's have a look. Maybe I need more pockets.
No, basta. Non ne prendo più di spade di fianchi, porca puttana, ne ho 7000. Questo sì. Ne ho 7000 anche di questi.
What's hiding here?
Quindi ci deve essere una statua. Ce ne sono 7 di statue. Ah, ok, ho capito qual è la statua. Questa è la statua.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Collare per cani anche no.
That hit the spot.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours.
Serra una tega ci fa poco, abbiamo roba che fa più danno. Però vabbè dai, lo mettiamo insieme a tutto il resto di roba. Quindi facciamo un torto, no? Questi mi servono. comincia a darmi fastidio con questo qua che mi parla anche il cervello. Conchiglia unica.
A shell, a keepsake from my final voyage, pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Pensa.
What's that?
My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Wow. Quindi vado, mi metto il tuo vestito, vedete come mi sta, lo proviamo.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, sì.
My cutlery set, a gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Non lo volevo leggere. Andiamo a vedere. Madonna. Direi che non è proprio il caso di andare in giro così. Però i bracciali, euforia. I bracciali li tengo. I bracciali li tengo, sono belli. Questa forse non è il vero cazzo, è una 20. Sì, ma se vado in giro così proprio è sfacciato. Cioè è proprio sfacciatissimo. Non sfacciato. Sfacciatissimo. Che giustamente, vabbè, questa mettiamo qui, questo direi che anche no. Abbiamo sempre quel libro che non sappiamo cosa ci faremo. Mi stai facendo male. Una cerebrale vuota.
What's that?
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Prego. È andata male però. Ma il concetto di male non è assoluto, quindi. C'è una zucca piccola bello. Vabbè, tutto brutto. Mettiamo insieme ai girini. Vabbè, ma questo come tutti.
Someone there? Easy.
Sti cazzi.
Moving.
Che cos'è? Andiamo. Ci interessa poco noi adesso sta roba.
What have we here? That's curious.
The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Ah, ok. Va bene. Siamo molto felici di questo. Vabbè, la spada l'abbiamo presa. La cosa l'abbiamo presa.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward. I'll give it a shot.
Beh, volevo chiuderlo, ma non...
We've got lots of bread, actually. What's up for discussion?
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Today, don't customers know there's a war on?
Striding among us. Her power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gilbert. Actually valued me as a person.
One of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
I'm just trying to do my job.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends. Left, right, down the stairs, oh, was it up the stairs?
back in, or bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube. You tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakin should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Loroakin and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
She can point us to the tome I need.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the night song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Loroakin's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Parlare con la cosa.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Loroakin is reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkian Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Tutti e tre.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy. Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Quindi tenere in evidenza col coso ce l'abbiamo il due. Andiamo su. Portali.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. Dead? That cannot be! It is immortal! A god! Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality! How can this be? How can this be?
knights! Go!
You! What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. Looking for the mountain of gold Leroy can promise. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Ma perché subitamente? Madonna, davvero sta andando. Oh cazzo. Quella c'è già andata. Ragazzi.
No traps, please.
No, che trappole. Qui dobbiamo andare che sennò questa se lo qua. Merda.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Seluna. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Per fortuna che abbiamo lei dalla parte nostra.
I won't give in.
Cazzi! Io non voglio essere suo nemico, mai. Mai.
Tormented.
No choice but to keep going.
This is my time.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Deign Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Wow. Casci! Non vorrei mai essere tuo nemico, te lo dico, guarda, bravissima, intelligentissima, bellissimo. Non ci interessa, dove cazzo me l'ho messo? Mago. Ah, finalmente. Grande modo. Era ora. Questi mi piacciono. Questi mettiamo via. Ma sono più potenti i miei. Mi dispiace. Questo era bellino. Do again.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Adesso quale dei due? Mi dispiace, i miei sono più potenti. Sorry.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Ok, andiamo a farci
Could be interesting.
un giro.
Color me curious. Yes.
Vada,
Let's move.
ti lascio seduto lì solo perché so che sei stanco.
Something good here, I hope.
Il cervello che fa sempre peggio.
Best be on my way.
Abbiamo seduto là. Ah no, fermo. Lì. Vedi come agita. Sa,
I
parliamo.
want to have a word.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way.
And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. I have, with your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Servono i libri.
And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Good.
Lost in thought.
Che scemo.
On my way.
Che rincoglionito. Oddio. Lost in thought. Ah, my god. Cos'è che avevo? Le lave sono invisibili.
caution is warranted here. My, better be careful what to trigger that thing.
Well, hello.
Your desire.
Sì, quella roba è bruttissima, lo voglio vedere.
With haste. This is more dangerous than I thought.
Tread lightly.
Excellent choice. Certainly.
time to rest.
No rest for the wicked, I see. May it please, Mistra. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. We're a long way from Waterdeep. It shall be done. Yes, why not?
Sing a song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate.
Madonna impestata.
Credo that assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as thread from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above. An evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now
Ma possibile che non ho una cosa per vedere l'invisibilità? Madonna, zuppa. C'è una pozione per...
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Dobbiamo andare là sotto e non sappiamo come cazzo andare. Dai!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You have my attention. Immediately. Curiosity must be satisfied.
Sarà un modo per arrivare là sotto.
As you wish.
Lurken is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. And I thought it was the price I had to pay to become I see. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here. I'll move I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I... And you'll have... But no...
Careful, I bite. With pleasure. Watch the shadows.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Perché non me lo fa fare?
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
How about this?
doesn't like visitors. A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
Scemo. Dimmi che c'è qualcosa qua che apre.
That's curious.
Mi serve una chiave.
storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Bisogno della chiave. Come faccio a aprire qua se non ho la chiave?
Interesting.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Ma non mi fa aprire.
Yes, please. Well. Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells. in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad! Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye. You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles! What's in here? What's this?
Wstydzi.
that?
E non le posso rompere.
Tread carefully. Oh, for a skeleton key. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Vedi che non ci dà. Non ci dà le pedane. Niente, questa missione la facciamo più avanti. Questa missione la facciamo più avanti. E ho bisogno della pergamena per vedere l'invisibilità.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Oh, vaffanculo. Avevo capito.
dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson.
The Rohirrim's in the...
To browse our wares, say trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. I'm sorry, I didn't. If you are a city official here to collect dues. Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. Feast your eyes.
Mal di schiena.
Please come again soon.
What? Perché ce l'ha lui? E perché nonostante la chiave abbiamo dovuto fare tutto quel casino? Ma guarda, lei la va a cagare, lei. Guarda, lei se ne può andare a cagare proprio. E si mi deve rompere i coglioni. Lui non mi deve rompere, lui non mi sta parlando, non deve parlare.
for a chat?
No.
Founded Baldur's Gate, Empire golden, built on trade.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Now hope is gone. We're so
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Quindi erano questi che dovevano... E possiamo dormire adesso.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest self, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Ci stai provando con me?
Would you like that? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Elithid can do.
No.
Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Niente, quella verrà sempre a rompere i coglioni. Ma questo ci pensiamo dopo. Non l'avevo ammazzata zietta Ethel. Ciao. Vabbè, che ci torniamo più avanti qua, che insomma non tutti i coglioni.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Basta solo che si schiaccia.
Don't be such a heartless bastard. I'm not. I just don't want to get in trouble, that's all. He's gonna need a family no matter what happens. Hopefully he has somewhere better to go. And he's not an elf.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
finished. You can play all you like.
All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way! The Bond's wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
My lungs feel tight. It's happening already.
Calm down, would you? It's all in your head.
It's Vanra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
You even bothered looking for her?
Looking for...
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken, just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaids, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Star?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
And you're worried about the price of rich.
He's delivered, yes. His tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
Once the watchers see your forecasts, they'll recoup I'm never eating at the elf song again. What if there were...
All right. I don't read any.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
We could play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Never saw when he left, though. He could be propping up the bar in the elf song for all we know.
Who was your favourite character in the book? I really liked what the author did with Bedford. I agree. Who'd have thought a
I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
I always loved this park. Spent a lot of time here as a boy battling imaginary monsters.
I remind you again, Wendy. 1 month.
I was going to say it looks wretched. The dark hid all the kitchen details.
More than most people.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal spoilers. Peaceful, my eye.
The ballista bolt.
Precisely the attitude that is ruining this city. No trust, no discipline, no consequences.
blushing mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed.
You could be fired for this.
Ah, sure. Better drink now, back here.
City's going to shit. Deep breaths, laddie. You'll be right in no time.
Good, because we have no time. This sleepy wineskin is due back at Barrett.
He's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy or two.
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture. Matched only in disappointment.
That's curious.
Io vestito stagione del troie.
The blushing mermaids were 15-year-old wills.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it? Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear? That woman, Lara, Laura, whatever her bloody name is, she was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello. Captain Grizzly at your service.
Why, hello.
What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
Salve.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called vanner of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. They tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. there's one way and one way only to shut someone up. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Good. This is a mercy. I promise. Return when the deed is done. Umberly's tits. That's the last time I hit the mead that hard.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I am?
Hells.
Not my bad, are you sorry?
You dare puke on your uniform?
Is it done? Has Laura stopped that wailing of hers for good? Oh, you're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well, guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Ah, è vero perché questa volta non l'abbiamo ammazzato. No, ma un'altra.
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
Ma io ti ho uccisa.
Marina ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty. Oh, Petal. She'll thank me for it. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
No.
Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
No gloom, all doom.
Torment.
Got a finger in your eye holes.
Might will prevail.
I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
6 children.
Open up. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll take that.
That's the new recruits will be.
What about you?
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Nemmeno per I coglioni.
Your refusal has done you few favors. The guards are being summoned.
He'll have our heads.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your generous offer is graciously accepted. A pleasure doing business.
enough left to trap out for us.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
This is Auntie's special place. Can't be in her special place.
Come on, mateys! Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel!
This is my time. Shank the bastards, Auntie! I swear it!
I've found my mark.
Queste non sono lanciette.
Don't touch me. don't mind if I do. Easy. Shall we?
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Off we go then.
Kirika. È sempre lei. No, non mi interessa lei. Fammi capire, sono ancora qua.
Light on my feet.
Ma che cazzo?
anything of use?
What about what I want? Does that not matter?
Choice is a luxury, honey. One your family cannot afford.
These bozos are drinking us dry.
Nielsen's money.
I don't even know him, Dad.
Well, you know me. Do you think I would choose a poor man for my daughter?
Dad, you're picking a husband for me.
I'm gonna catch me a hot one tonight.
Just be sure you're back before dawn.
Yeah.
Bloody grizzly. This is damn slavery. Oh, finally. Some bloody peace and quiet.
Well, if this is good enough for a buccaneer, it's good enough for me.
What about what I want? Does that not matter?
Choice is a luxury, honey. One your family cannot afford.
concentrate. We've got you. Can you tell us what happened?
What's up for discussion?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Scurry away, good book, before I crush you. Can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails. Something valuable? Then you must get it back. Come in. Take a look around.
Over there. That might be worth a look.
Give up now.
Scusa, questo dove cazzo si trova?
missed a step.
The city is full of criminals. We can't allow it.
No traps, please.
Would you throw one of them?
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Please, kind sir.
Something over there. Here goes nothing. What's that?
I like a little crunch.
Not everyone subscribes to
No,
what
me l'hanno
is
trovato
mine is
io.
yours, it seems.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink
Awaken,
like that?
little one.
Very well.
Flower and bloom as I know you can. Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Chantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
bless these roots.
So what exactly did you see?
expected Night Song to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired. No, I don't think that's it. She probably just needs some time for it to sink in. I'm sure she'll be elated soon.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition.
Madonna!
That's so gorgeous.
È molto felice.
Never mind, Justin.
Oh no.
On my way.
Moaning isn't helping anyone, is it?
Helps me.
Nonostante ogni tanto non approva le nostre decisioni, perché ci diamo un sacco di persone disagi.
Can't I pace and think in peace? The cheek of you.
You keep talking the way you're talking. The fists will start breaking heads.
Scatena spalle.
Cleric has this place secured.
Help.
This calls for careful footwork.
You are not a half-wit.
Saved us behind.
Scusa, ma noi siamo entrati da dentro.
Redhead salt can stop egg magic. Bloody story!
Damn it! Doll! Find the doll!
They're the one who saved us behind.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Wait! That smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At
Yeah.
ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the welcome. But we're being hunted by a hag. The vicious Ethel herself. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us. And any of us could be next. leader was onto something. Unfortunately, Ethel found out. How? I don't know. She hexed Myrina in recompense. And everything we've done to try and lift it has been for naught. You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Rest your head?
When they put my head. Don't mind if I do.
What a strange-looking doll.
Bro! Ha crashato. Ha crashato il gioco. Chissà dove ci porta.
Night Song to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired. Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life. The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
All livestock is now
I know one. Just don't
History of the city itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Invece ce l'ha lui.
You never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Just don't lie to us.
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. You might question their authority.
Non è così difficile bruciarle. Volendo con un po' di buona volontà li mettiamo tutte
Down the stairs
barriere di
and was it upstairs?
I want to have a word.
Shouldn't go one.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, Goobuk, before I crush you.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. I am handsome. Also very strong. And smart. And discreet. That's why Nine Fingers asked me to guard the entrance to the guild hall. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
solo perché sei intelligente.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this place is a boast-worthy bar.
A bar is only as good as its cellars. Which vintages can we expect to find on their racks?
Here, a bottle is judged more by its ability to crack heads than the quality of its contents.
Any news, Digger?
That's the main criteria, then I shall reset my expectations accordingly. Water it is.
Sbaglio è Moll.
Same side, friend. Nine Fingers in.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Madonna, abbiamo trovato Molly. Molly, lo sai che ci abbiamo il tuo idolo?
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Sticky here. Yes, Sticky.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Forse un po' di entrambi. Mi sta sul cazzo, Silvanus me lo tengo io, Silvanus. Wow. No, che non dica che poi gli ho venduto la cosa, hai capito?
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Quindi Moll l'abbiamo trovato. Devo trovare 9 dita in mezzo qua.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Vediamo la riserva. Abbiamo bisogno di capire dove cazzo si trovano.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
See my uniform face? It's nicer than yours, agreed. And not just because I don't sleep in it.
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are livelier than ever.
Stay alert, Marina.
Any news, Pigger?
No. Watch for the signal. Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
Better prices here than topside.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
Vabbè, abbiamo trovato
See anything
Molle,
of
poi lo
yours?
salvaggio. Qua
No,
sono
you
già
didn't.
contento. Abbiamo trovato la bambina e già sono felice.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Bloody hell, smart. Told ya. I know where.
L'importante è che abbiamo trovato Molle. O meno per esserci stati. Vieni Bubu. Vieni Bubi.
Someone there?
Someone there.
A crooked touch.
Still alive, so that's progress. I need to find a way forward. Something good here, I hope.
a heartless bastard.
I'm not. I just... That's all.
The kid's gonna need a family no matter what happens.
The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse has nothing to say.
Gortash has got to be paying the mouth sync fees.
I'm certain just... I want to go home.
I'm lost. Aren't you? I know you do, kid. I know you. And it can be anything you want, I promise.
I go by the biggest firework they have. Would you throw it at me?
Maybe if
I will cure you of your pestilence.
There's a big cat making a stink like that. What am I supposed to do then? Miss Thames creeping around? A stink like death itself? Behave!
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Have them lock us up. Two birds with them do.
Awaken it. Flower and bloom as I no longer.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And... a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
No matter what happens. Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not an it.
Steady.
Pressure steady.
Any spillage.
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Done. Are we scheduled for maintenance? 10.
Good. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out.
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Steady, steady. Underneath the change out these barrels, so we can less these roots.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All things is
Creaking around. Stink like death itself. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? What do you want me to do?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Some help you are. It's not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
So what exactly?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
No.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
This way and that.
Steady. Steady.
Money isn't a crime.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice?
You need to change out this barrel soon.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Short here. Bless these roots.
What about the smell? Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Maybe a few spillage. Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Apprentice when you need one. Done. 8, 9, 10.
Flower and bloom.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady.
You need to change out this barrel.
All fingers intact.
Can't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
And lost. Aren't you?
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Steady.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Where's an apprentice when you
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
8.
That should work.
Two steps at a time. place.
I'm ready. Guessing.
I don't fancy their chances. Knight to king 5. On my way.
Bless these roads.
Traps, please.
working things out.
Ma dov'è sta tizia?
Little one, flower and bloom as I know you can.
Ma tu veramente puoi rompere i coglioni? Ma davvero?
Blood comes easy these days.
Come ci ha visto? Dimmi. Come ci ha visto? Dimmi. Come ci hai visto? Vai. Vieni dentro, dai.
Forever dauntless. One can't always be a gentleman.
Dai, scemo.
Moving ahead.
Ma guarda che una deve rompere i coglioni. Ma porca di quella porca di quella porca.
Smell?
Some help you are. Where's
What's that?
capito perché la tintura no, vabbè. Guarda che cazzo si stava. Cazzo che mi rischia.
Excellent choice.
Minchia, lui si fida proprio, possiamo ucciderlo. Lui pure?
Don't touch me.
Ma perché lui è stronzo? Lui è stronzo perché? Perché adesso? Perché abbiamo di nuovo Laura? Madre di Dio. Minchia, quando crasha così, guarda.
Subtle steps.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Visuale istruita per quale idiota motivo?
Transform
Ma mi spieghi la visuale ostruita? Possiamo fare. Vabbè. Noi dormiamo col cuscino dalla parte dei piedi.
Not over.
Probably just a dead cat.
The Stone Lord, the Guild have barely got the strength after their own.
A million? Steel Watcher wouldn't let us.
Well, hello.
Don't listen to him, kid. We've got you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. With pleasure. Yes, let's. There are traps about.
E questo che abbiamo mandato avanti te.
Into my pocket.
Into my pocket. Ah, che forte che è diventato Astarion. Io non riuscivo a tenerne una, adesso addirittura 3. Forzutissimo è diventato. Ma poi
right.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around, a stink like death itself. He's safe.
That would be the mind restoring charm. Don't have any of those.
Out of my price range.
There ain't no one coming to help us. Tools down. Banners up.
You are not
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. I know you wish to hurt Auntie Ethel. I know the book is here. I will die before I let you touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Oh, please. Not again.
Serve this, treacherous prick.
A place to rest your head?
Plenty don't even have that. What about all those refugees?
seen any gazetteers on it.
your distance, darling. Step quick. I'll just help myself.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
No, dobbiamo uccidere. Ok.
Nature of red cat. Never happens again.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
All right. What now? I need a quick word.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. And it worked. The shitty red cat proves it. Ethel is here. I told everyone who'd listen about you. How you marched into Ethel's lair as if it were a tea party. You're as tough as I remember. And this time, when you put Ethel down, she'll stay down. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. And take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.